Yeah.
3 weeks since Nancy Guthrie was taken from her Tucson home, investigators are 3 weeks since Nancy Guthrie was taken from her Tucson home.
My bad, guys. Sorry. That's weird because I was able to live stream with all the Starlink here. Were we buffering here yesterday when we came and grabbed waters from here? Very weird. So here, have you guys heard the interview with Sheriff Nanos and NBC 2 nights ago? No?
Three weeks since Nancy Guthrie was taken from her Tucson home, investigators are still searching for clues.
It's never fast enough for the sheriff. I want it like you. Come on, guys, let's go, let's find her. But the reality is I also know that sometimes things take time.
Late Friday, Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos sat down with NBC News to take stock of the investigation so far.
All the names you're looking into?
No.
Would you say the investigation is growing or shrinking?
In terms of leads and working and getting out there, I think that's still growing, yeah.
A big break in the case, this Nest camera footage released 11 days ago, showing a suspect on Guthrie's doorstep the night of the kidnapping.
I think we're getting a little closer to identifying some of the other articles, not just that backpack, like the shoes, the pants, the shirt or jacket.
Another key lead.
So right there, he just stated that they're getting closer to identify what kind of shoes, what kind of pants. So this was 2 nights ago, guys. The sheriff's department has not been able to identify what kind of shoes, what kind of pants, and so forth.
Unknown DNA found inside the Guthrie home, potentially belonging to the suspect. Nano says the samples are mixed, meaning they contain DNA from more than one person, making it harder to run through national databases.
Our lab tells us that there's challenges with it. The technology is moving so fast and it's such a frenzy that they think some of this stuff will resolve itself just in a matter of weeks, months, or maybe a year.
21 days in, no arrests, no named suspect, and still no sign of Nancy.
What's your message to the Guthrie family?
We're not quitting. We'll find her. Yeah.
Aaron McLaughlin, NBC News, Tucson, Arizona.
Then he started crying.
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories on.
He started getting teary-eyed towards the end of the. Yeah, he's into the lab in Florida and all local. It's weird, man. Second, son. Sent me a. Send me a message to what? Which one? think it'll be crazy outside of the State of Union tomorrow? Maybe. Watching from North Korea. Watching from North Korea. We're at the Walgreens where we ended up yesterday. I'm gonna go down here to North Shore. Where's the main street there, Joe? This is the First Street, Main Street right here. Or Main Street? And I don't know where Main Street's at. So Yesterday the search stopped right back there, guys. But there's all this area down here that didn't get searched. I'm gonna go for a walk, guys. Let's go this way here. One second, guys. I'm gonna mute real quick. All right, one second. Oh man, I accidentally killed the marchand. There it is. All right, let me get this stuff. I'm gonna go for a walk, guys. I don't think the sheriff's getting a tackle, Uncle Bill. I think the sheriff's just being pressured. There's a difference between attack and pressure. I mean, it's been 3 weeks. And asking questions is not judging somebody else. Oh, you know what? I can't go down there because if I go down there, I'm gonna miss. Let's go to Nancy's for a little bit. I don't want to go stay in Nancy's house, but I'm waiting for a phone call to go pick up the flyers for tomorrow. And if I go down there, I'm gonna miss them. I'll probably be a mile away, and let's go to Nancy's house. I don't want to go sit in Nancy's house, but I totally forgot I'm waiting for a phone call to go pick up the flyers for tomorrow. If I go on the walk, be a mile down deep in there, and I don't want to go to Nancy's house, guys. Let's go to Nancy's house for a while and wait there while I get some stuff, and then we go do some other stuff later on. So I'm waiting for a phone call, guys, to pick up some flyers. I was gonna go search myself down the river, but we gotta get those flyers. And hey, Krista, we'll go from there. We can wait, just point the camera up to her house and see if anything happens while we wait. This area looks so nice, but so hot during the summer. Excuse me. Please stay away from the border. Yes, I'll be staying away from the border. No plans to go back to the border. I'm actually curious to see what's this, George, with the Daily Caller, George Ventura. He's on his way to Tijuana right now. I don't know if he's there already, but oh wow. Those parking spots when I came by earlier, there's no parking spot right now. Oh, this guy here is taking 2 spots. Will you happen to be saving a spot for somebody else? You think I could squeeze in between both? All right, thank you. Okay. He said he left it like that. So there we go, guys. I'm gonna hang out here for a while. I'm waiting for a phone call to go pick up some flyers for tomorrow. For those of you that missed it earlier, guys, the update I gave earlier, I spent all morning helping out the searching mothers of Sonora. I translated one of the flyer into English, some parts, the most important parts. Kathy and Kat, the people that were searching yesterday off Hobby Lobby, They're printing out the flyers right now. The searching group, the searching mother stuff. So know that tomorrow I'm gonna start posting flyers everywhere. I know some of you might say, well, it's 3 weeks late, blah, 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 but something's being done. I've also connected them with both of them. So they're planning to do a meeting sometime tomorrow, Wednesday, to plan for the weekend. Kathy works all week. She can't do nothing until Thursday, she said, but she's willing to hop out by printing out the flyers. So I'm waiting for her phone call right now. That way I could pick up the flyers for the mothers, the searching mothers, and hand them the flyers for tomorrow. So that's that for tomorrow. Kathy speaks fluent Spanish too, so she'll be able to communicate with them and plan something for the weekend. I also helped them out by doing this letter here. They told me, well, Joe, the only thing is that we have a little language barrier. If we go knocking door to door, we're not going to be able to communicate. So she goes, can you make me a letter or something that could show the private homeowners, and maybe they will allow us to go onto their properties and just search around. So I made this letter for them. So hopefully tomorrow when they come back, all of them to come back into this area or go to different neighborhoods, they'll be able to, where they think they'll be able to take this and hand it over, or just show the homeowners and see if the homeowners grants them permission to search the surrounding property. So that's what I've been doing all this morning, guys. Don't think that I've been lazy in my room, not wanting to stream for you guys, but I've been at it since like 8 in the morning, 7:30 in the morning, non-stop until I went live right now. So that's the update on that. So I'm just trying to do my part, guys. Really, I don't think I do much, just sitting here and pointing the camera. One second. I think I was more productive this morning, helping them, getting them in contact with each other. That way they could put their thoughts together. They're wanting me to live stream the meeting. I said no live streaming the meeting. If the suspect or anybody's watching, the last thing you want them is to give them a heads up or where you're gonna go search. So she goes, okay, well, she goes, you're still invited to the meeting, so I'll be heading out to their meeting whenever, if it does happen, and if they do plan something bigger for this weekend, we'll be one of the first ones to know. She goes, she told me I don't want any more media, a lot of media around. So anything I could do to help them while I'm here, would do it. I honestly think I'm more productive right now off the camera and trying to help, and then we'll come back to the cameras whenever there's action and so forth. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Just trying to do my part. Oh, you know what? I gotta follow the lead too. We'll go there later on. One of the viewers sent in. Huh? Iron Hill. There's a road closure 5 minutes ago, guys. The Pima County Sheriff's Office just posted road closure. Maybe we can go check this out real quick. Pima County Sheriff Department is currently investigating a traffic collision in the area of Ironwood. Never mind, it's Ironwood and Camino de Oeste, east and westbound travels on is closed. Investigation, please find. So that must have been a very bad traffic collision there. Let me see real quick. Nancy, welcome. Kim, you're welcome. Postponement. That's what I'm looking for. Janet, welcome. No updates as of this morning, guys. No updates as of this morning. Slow day today, content-wise, but it's okay because I've done a lot more, I think, off the camera today. Hey Jennifer, how's it going? The streamer who got the streamer over, I don't think so. Mexico. Yeah, there was a little update on what's going on in Mexico. There was a video I posted earlier. There was somebody live streaming on their motorcycle in Mexico, and as he was telling his viewers, "Oh, there's not much cartel movement going on here." He gets abducted by the cartel guys. You could hear the cartel telling him, "Get down, get in here," and so forth. Joyce, thank you. Much appreciated. The road closure was a little fender bender. They closed the road for a little fender bender? Makes no sense. Unless it's like a very narrow road or something. Here, I'll post a link to the. Let's see here. Let me text Kathy real quick just to see what.
Yeah, no, definitely. I will keep it in mind.
How many local people we have here? Anybody's willing to come out tomorrow? Because that's something else I forgot to tell you guys. Any local people here are willing to come out and volunteer to post and tape flyers to intersections and so forth near the area here? I know this has gotten international national attention here, but when it comes to local, sometimes a lot of people don't watch the news. A lot of people don't know what's going on. I know they're gonna need some volunteers tomorrow to help them put up. Man, I should go buy a 360. I should go buy a 360 camera where I could just hook it up to my, and we'll just walk around. We'll see. We'll see the way I'll stream tomorrow. Oh, I forgot. Man, see? Thank you, Ricky, for reminding me. I went looking for that footage and somebody texted me and totally forgot about it. I do that a lot, so do apologize. Got sidetracked. Here we go. I'll post a link for the mods, that way they can post it over on Facebook, Rumble, Twitch. And I'll post it on YouTube here. Squirrel, I do that a lot, firefighter. And my wife gets so mad at me because she'll be talking to me and I'll be doing something and time to go do something, and I walk away from the room and I totally forget what she told me what I was supposed to do because I was busy doing other stuff. It's horrible. Francis, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Francis, for that. Much appreciate it. I have not been able to. Sadly, I did not get Alex's number yesterday. I should have. I didn't. Maybe this ladies might know who he is. It seemed like all the people that show up yesterday, guys. How could I say this without saying it, making it sound wrong? I don't want this to sound wrong, but it seemed like a lot of them, they were just showing up there and nobody knew nobody, and everybody just went home right after that without networking with each other. So I don't know. I don't know if they're able to communicate with him, Alex. So there's the link, guys. There's the link I posted regarding when he gets kidnapped. And let me play it real quick. So that's loud.
¿Qué es lo que se está pidiendo por parte de las autoridades? Pues
no tiene uno a qué salir, algo de manera urgente, pues no se haga. Fortuna aquí en Arandas, pues se ve que todo está tranquilo.
So you could hear so this guy in Mexico, thank you. You guys go watch the video on the X. So he's in Mexico on his motorcycle, live streaming, reporting of what's going on. He's talking, saying if you do not have to come outside, please do not come outside. Luckily, here in Arandas es Jalisco, Mexico, small little town. He goes, luckily here in Arandas, we haven't seen much. And as he said that, a car pulls up to right next to him, tells him put the phone down, and as they're pushing him or leading him into the vehicle, they're telling him get in the vehicle, and they just abduct him. It's weird and crazy. Sabre Defense Team has deployed aviation that assists security personnel to Mexico and currently has pilots and aircraft on standby for private security extradition. U.S. citizens in Puerto Vallarta and surrounding areas. Oh, wow. Yeah, they took him. Oh, update here, guys. Mexican Army has killed a Thule who was El Mechon's. El Mechon was yesterday's cartel leader who got killed during the operation. Today, his right-hand man was killed in an operation. Thule was the mastermind behind the blockades, the fires in Jalisco, and he even put up a 20,000 pesos reward for any cartel member who killed National Guard. So yesterday they took out Emechon, who was the cartel leader for Cartel Jalisco Nueva Generación, which is cartel of Jalisco, new generation cartel. And today they killed his right-hand man. Let me watch this real quick, sorry.
Aparte de esta operación, con inteligencia militar central también se obtuvo información que Hugo H., alias el Thule, quien era el operador logístico financiero y principal persona de confianza del Mecho, se encontraba en el Grullo, Jalisco. Desde ahí él estaba coordinando bloqueos sobre las vías de comunicación, los incendios a vehículos, los ataques a instalaciones militares, a la Guardia Nacional, en fin, negocios, instalaciones del gobierno, etc. Y ofrecía además 20,000 pesos por cada militar que asesinara todo el personal de este grupo delincuencial. Se despliega una unidad aeromóvil de Fuerzas Especiales de la Brigada de Fusileros Paracaidistas, lo localizan en el Grullo, intenta escapar a bordo de un vehículo, empieza a agredir al personal militar, repelen la acción y ahí fallece este presunto delincuente.
So I'm not an.
Aparte de esta operación con inteligencia.
Oh wow, so it is true. Let me post that video real quick. You guys want to see, for those of you that speak Spanish and understand Spanish or want to see the video, I'm about to post it. Back, I thought I heard message come through. Must have been Joe's. Yeah. Hi, Joe. Be safe. Thank you for what you do. You're welcome. I know this is boring right now, guys, but I'm waiting for some stuff. I was going to go searching myself, and it just clicked on me that if I go searching and I'm going to buy a mile into a riverbed, and these people have to leave, these people know Kathy has to leave to Phoenix later on, to say, or out of town. I don't know where she's going. But I'm supposed to meet up with her and get the flyers for the searching mothers they could put up tomorrow. And if I'm a mile into somewhere, I'm not going to be able to come back right away and get the flyers. So let me turn off this because you guys will get bing, bing, bing. Fanya, Catherine, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Kathy or another Catherine? Who's the guy with under the umbrella? Probably another streamer. I've talked to him, but you know what? It's been my mistake because I didn't introduce myself. It's Big Cat. All right, awesome. I was just telling the whole stream, Cat, that you're gonna do us the huge favor of printing out those flyers for us. That way I could meet up with you here later on and retrieve them from you. That way I could hand them over to the searching mothers for them to go out tomorrow. So big shout out to Catherine on YouTube over there for doing that, and shout out for them. They're gonna, pretty much broke it down to them, Catherine, on how you and Kat and are gonna try to team up this week with the searching mothers of Sonora. Hopefully we're not buffering when I'm saying all this. We haven't buffered for a while, and all of a sudden we're buffering now. Are we buffering? Check, 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 check. Okay, so I was telling them, Catherine, that you're gonna try to team up with the searching mothers of Sonora to plan something for this weekend. New buffet. I want a buffet. So little update. Now I'm hungry. I'm starting to get hungry. I had breakfast at the hotel earlier. I'm staying at a hotel not too far away from here. And that hotel had breakfast, so I got a waffle and a little scrambled eggs, but it's 2 p.m. now. I'm starting to get hungry again. It's loud and clear. You made chicken enchiladas. Awesome. I wish I could have chicken enchiladas right now. I gotta mute real quick, guys, because I gotta make a quick phone call. So, 1 second. I'm gonna mute. All right, do apologize. Good afternoon. Anything interesting? I hope she's returning funds. Real concern, but I'm real concerned about Mexico. Yeah, Mexico. It's not a good place to be at right now. So now they're saying, guys, that how they were able to find the cartel leader yesterday. They follow his lover, his girlfriend. And they're still putting out their stuff about the live streamers here. I'm about to respond to watch. So somebody put it out there, and this got retweeted by an award-winning journalist and a dad joke champ, also known as Ricky Vasquez. Just retweeted. The pushback against live streamers isn't about the job, it's about behavior. No professionalism, no respect for families or neighbors, just cameras and faces for clicks. Real reporters bring facts. Clout chasers bring themselves. And this was retweeted by him. Somebody else wrote it, but he retweeted that and puts 100%. And here's my response. Actually, it might be the opposite. Yesterday, I walked with the search crew, got to know them, and live streamed the entire search while the mainstream media rolled in, shoved cameras in their faces for their 15 to 30 seconds segment, grabbed quick B-roll, and took off, showing no respect for what was actually happening. Yeah, that's all they did. It was funny too to see the reports yesterday on the mainstream media. Our crew was walking alongside this search group. We're bringing you guys coverage. We were out there in the sun. I was like, shut up, guys. I almost paused and gave him a call and say, just be quiet, man. You guys were out there for 3 minutes, 5 minutes, and drove up to the location where they were walking, got off their vehicles, fancy equipment, ran down the embankment, grabbed their 30 seconds, 2 minutes of B-roll. B-roll, what we call B-roll is, right, this is happening here, right? For those of you that do not know what B-roll is, I'm gonna get off my car, I'm gonna go take a couple of 30-second videos of what's happening around here, and then take off. I got my B-roll. I'm gonna submit the B-roll to my producer. That's what they do. They send everything over to the producer, and then the producer sits there and decides what they're gonna use and what they're gonna put together for their 2 minute, three minute segment that or hit they have. You eat pork? I do too. Yeah, the backpack was not related, guys. It was just a black backpack found. It's probably not even the same brand they're looking for, but it is what it is. right now we don't have much going on, guys. I'm waiting here for some stuff I gotta do. For those of you just joining here, I spent all morning doing different stuff because there was nothing happening here in town today. We do have stuff happening tomorrow. The Searching Mothers of Sonora are gonna start putting flyers. There's like 2 or 3 of them in town, guys. If anybody knows people locally here and want to come out tomorrow and help put up the flyers around the surrounding neighborhoods here, please let me know. I'll get you guys in contact. Message the page. I'll get you guys in contact with these ladies. That way you guys have a meeting point tomorrow morning, and they could go start posting the flyers. Yeah, I was just reading right now that they're price gouging the American citizens over there right now. The hotels are charging like triple the amount of money for them to extend their stay, taking advantage of the situation. That's pretty sad. It's hot outside there, so we're gonna, 1 second. It's how crazy mainstream media gets, all right? I'm not bashing nobody. Everybody does their own work the way they do, but just to show you how they take pictures of something else to push another story. You guys remember the 3 deputies that were here taking pictures of the mailbox yesterday? Whenever the whole incident happened with the 2 ladies that went on the property to search, picked up a rock, put a poking stick real quick, took the poking stick out, put the rock back out, and then took off. And the deputies were called out for that. So a news station, a famous news station, I'm not gonna say who because I don't want to bash nobody, used that photo and posted it as DNA results are pending. Partial profiles have kicked off in Tucson. So they're using that photo to say that, pushing the DNA side to the case. Hey, what's up? They needed a photo with deputies outside the house that were here for a totally different reason, but they used that photo to push an agenda, push their clique. But the live streamers are out here, the ones clout chasing. Get some water. Actually bought a case of water today. Went over to go Wally Mart. Wally Mart. Buying those rapid hydration, and like $4 a bottle at the gas station. So I went over to Walmart and bought me some liquid IV for like $8, and a whole case of water for like $5-6. So and I could make what, like $14, and I could make 8 of them, which would have cost like $32. So save $20, and I still have a whole bunch of more water left over to go buy another box of it. So tomorrow, guys, we'll have some content tomorrow for sure. I'll be out there on the streets with the group of searching mothers. I'll be live streaming as they're putting up flyers and so forth. Hopefully they could get some volunteers. Maybe I could talk to some of the very salty. Ooh, I didn't know that. Liquid IV is very salty. Watch my blood pressure. Thank you for the heads up. C10. I didn't know that. Why did the... Oh, let's try calling. Let's see if we can get the public information officer on the line. What's the laws for recording somebody on the line here in Arizona? Arizona... recording laws. So Arizona's a one-party consent. You must be the party to. Okay, so you're able to record. It's an ego problem, yeah. What's up, Casimiro? Locals need to remember when sheriff is up for re-election, if they feel he isn't doing enough. Yeah. Election's always the way to go about it. You don't like somebody, when it comes up for re-election, kick him out. Kick him out. What's the X thread for Media Critic? I'll post it in there right now. Damn, if I'm able to find it now. What's the guy's name? I follow him back. I've given him a follow. What's his name? Man, I lost it. me go to my profile replies. Good question. Whatever happened to Dr. Lock him up? I'm gonna post it on YouTube for you and Buffy. World famous? Nah. I'll just try to do my part, guys. Might be boring a lot right here, and I agree. It's boring sitting outside the front of her house, but we'll have something pending. We'll get back to the boots on the ground tomorrow. I just posted it for you and Buffy. See. I'm looking on X, guys, trying to see if anything's breaking or breaker 1, 2. I think there's photos going around now. Julicia. So it was a girl. This is what this guy, Tendencias. Viewer discretion is advised. Cover your kids' ears if your kids are watching. The Mexican government confirmed that the capture of El Menchon happened thanks to them following Maria Julicia, one of its prostitutes. This woman is linked to laundering money for the cartel. I'll post it right now. The Mia said she was his girlfriend. Might have been his girlfriend. I guess she was an influencer. Let's go do some digging now. So it might have been his girlfriend. She began her influencer career as promotional model in every baseball stadium across. So she was a model across in baseball stadiums in Mexico. Interesting. So she might have not been a prostitute. After a very short time of starting his career, in 2018, she was banned from all stadiums after the news broke that she was in a romantic relationship with a drug trafficker. When she was asked, she just laughed about the whole thing.
En las redes cuando siempre lo doy todo por las personas. Es que no se vale, chicos. O sea, en el último video me hicieron quedar como la peor persona cuando realmente no fue así las cosas. Pero me van a hacer que mal en las redes cuando siempre lo doy todo por las personas. Es que no se vale, chicos. O sea, en el último video me hicieron quedar como la peor persona cuando realmente no fue así las cosas.
One second, guys. I'm trying to find her social media account. I guess she was an influencer before. So she's crying because she was attacked on social media because it was seen that the influencer used to attend private parties of the top leaders of the Cartel Jalisco Nueva Generación. She posted it on social media while crying and deleted it immediately after. Yeah, Mary, I hear you on that one. Oh, she's on TikTok. I found her TikTok. She's on TikTok under Maria Julicia 13. Let's go find her. TikTok. Karen. TikTok. Let me turn this off right now. She's probably has it on private if she hasn't deleted her TikTok by now. Maria Julicia 13, right there now. 3.8 million followers. Jeez. I'm gonna show you guys. Man, she's young. You guys want to see her now? Thank you, oh Uncle Bill. So this is the girl that they're claiming that led them to the cap, or them finding the cartel leader.
China just made an AI that can watch your skin.
Was she here kissing somebody else? Well, that's her. Is that her other boyfriend? This was 6 days ago. So this was 6 days ago, her kissing another guy.
Shopify changed my life.
Preparándome desayuno a mi viejo. Pues aquí me viene emocionado, me lo hago a fregar y le voy a decir, esto, mira acá eso que tiene. Ah, miren, mi corazoncito.
So this video she made here, she's saying, I'm preparing breakfast or lunch for my love, which is right here. This one here saying, this is the boyfriend here.
Decorando para este 14 de febrero para mi viejo.
All right. So that's the girl they're saying that led them to him being captured. The Mexican authorities are saying that they were following her and that she led them to him, that there was a party going on at the location or near the location where he got captured, or where they confronted him and they got into a shootout. He passed away there. He got shot. So they were saying there was a party going on for 3 days. Imagine what kind of party goes on for 3 days. Man. Coke hits? You ain't lying there. I miss half the show trying to keep up with Shaq. Oh, Uncle Bill. What up, Kick Rocks? You lay with dogs, you get fleas? Uh-oh. Listen. All right, so big shout out to Kathy. She was able to print 50 color ones and 30 black and white. So we have 80 missing flyers to go up tomorrow, guys, alongside with all the Spanish ones. This is what I was talking to the searching mothers about, that their flyer was only in Spanish, and that's why I translated it for them in English. And I suggested, and they were okay with it. I told them, how come you guys don't put, or I'll help you guys put them up, one in Spanish, and right on top of that, or right underneath, whatever, it could be on top, underneath, you put the English one. That way, whoever doesn't understand Spanish has the other flyer in English. That way, they could see it. They didn't get arrested, no. They went after them pretty hard, which I was sad about that, because those ladies are only here trying to help in a genuine way. They're not out here for anything else but just to offer their help. I understand there must have been a little miscommunication. Maybe they misunderstood or something, whatever. But it should have not gone as big of a deal as it went yesterday, when 3 other deputies coming in and making a big fuss about it. And whoever snitched them out to the police, to the sheriff's department, had to be somebody from the media here, or somebody pointing them out. They were all wanting to talk to them 2 days ago, trying to get those interviews so they could put online and so forth. Well, they could have walked over to them like they did 2 days ago for the interviews and just talk to them. Hey, do you guys have permission here, or what's going on? Instead of just running straight over to the sheriff's department. Plus, no crime was being committed. There was no trespassing signs here. You have to get a warning before you get trespassed, unless there's a trespassing sign. It's a whole totally different ballpark. But it is what it is. It just really saddened me yesterday, just the way that everybody just flipped. Like, oh, making a big fuss about it. But there was no evidence there, Uncle Bill, so it's not a crime. They went up there, moved their rock, put in their poking stick to be able to smell, because they're looking for running water. This is what they told me yesterday. They're looking for running water. They have experience where if a body has been disposed of, anywhere that has water and that water is running, it leaves a very, very bad scent in the water. So they were looking for a spot where they could poke their stick in there and smell it, just to see if they could get its scent from the water, and then go off by that. All right, start moving around. All right, it smells funny here, it smells bad here, or whatever. Then they have something to work with. I understand your comment, Uncle Bill, where, hey, the backpack it's right there. So, and then they went up there and picked it up, and yeah, that I understand. Yeah, I agree with the backpack chair might not be moved. I agree with that one. Yeah, there was some confusion because of the language barrier, but my point is, there's better ways to handle things instead of just running to the cops and pretty much snitching them out. No, don't come too back. Yes, go forward. It is just weird. I mean, they're out here, especially mainstream media. Everybody's out here for that breaking. As soon as that news breaks, whether she's found alive or Sally may be deceased, they're out here just waiting for that. So That's what's kind of weird for me. It was like, if they're waiting for the breaking news and somebody's trying to bring conclusion to what's happening, why? One of them does speak English, but she gets confused a lot. What she told me. Okay, awesome. And then back into me, Katina now. Which video did you find, Katina? Can you send it to me on the mod chat, please? Okay, oh, Uncle Bill, what do you think is a solution if they're trying to, what way you think they should approach the situation? If there was a rock there and they seen water flowing through there and they wanted to just smell the water, what you think the solution should have been? Should they call the sheriff's department to come in and give them a sample of the water? Because that's never going to happen. The sheriff's department is not going to dispatch a deputy to come out here just to give them a sample of the water. But they didn't find anything on Uncle Bill. All they wanted was to smell what the water smelled like right there, because they found a little bit of flowing water. There was no article, no piece of evidence whatsoever. All they were trying to do is just smell the water for if it had a scent that they're used to. These ladies are used to these ladies are used to, and they recognize the scent of a body of water when a body has been disposed in a nearby water, river, whatsoever. Try to come here and go here. Is that better or no? No, I don't like it. Alright, sorry. I've been missing catch up with chat. I agree with you, Camina says. In my opinion, I think most people do not understand what these women have done in Mexico as far as missing people. Well, here's another thing. Do you know that the person who created this group, Ceci, she was named in the Forbes magazines as one of the top 100 influential people for what she has done in Mexico? in regards to finding missing people, alive, deceased, finding grave sites, graveyards where they dispose of multiple bodies, remains. Let me see if I can find the article. I'm looking for the article I can post for you guys. I'm not asking for the article because I'm not. I use one in Spanish that says muy orgullosa Cecilia Flores, who's the founding member of them, named as one of the world's 100 most powerful persons, females, by Forbes, in regards to what they do. Trained, experienced searchers should know how to deal with suspected evidence. Trained, experienced searchers. So are you trying to say that these ladies are not trained and not experienced in what they do, Uncle Bill? I'm trying to follow what you're trying to say here. I don't think the ladies will be able to put a camera on the mama Javelina and they must be exempt from it. Yeah, you're right. Is there a cross near the flowers? I think I seen a cross yesterday. And another thing, I guess it's up to the different sheriff department. I mean, because I've seen sheriff departments across the nation, when somebody goes missing, a kid goes missing, a mother goes missing, they set up command centers and they assign volunteers who are coming in from the community to start searching certain areas. So, I don't know. It's just weird, the whole thing, the way it's happening. Because you'll figure that this land out here, before it gets hotter, you'll want to canvass it all faster, just to rule out anything. NorCal Nightcrawler Live, what's up, man? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Do we know when was the last press conference given about this case here in town? Anybody know off the top of their head? Not an interview between NBC and the sheriff, an actual press conference. Anybody know when was the last one in regarding to this case? Let me see. I could look up the date. So February the 2nd was the last one? So it looks like one sec, I got mute one more time, guys. 1 second. Alrighty, alrighty. So, Senator of Mexico warns Mexican narco-terrorists are hunting down Americans in war zone Puerto Vallarta. That's crazy. They're doing great. Thank you for asking, C10. Yeah, civil unrest is happening in Mexico. You are 100% correct. Let me go over to Rumble for a little bit. See what my Rumble folks are saying about all this. Oh, wrong one. It was muted a little while ago, yes, Susan. Have I ever been to Area 51? No. I've been close to it. I just never made. I know it's off limits, so I've never been up there. February the 5th. How's the weather? Hot. The search this weekend's gonna be hot, man. I'm looking on X, guys. Looking on X. So now they're saying that Maria Jolicia is an OnlyFans model. So she has OnlyFans. Oh. How's it going? No.
There's reporters here from Mexico, and they need
You a translator? Okay. Give me a couple of minutes. Who's here from Mexico?
I don't know. They're right there.
TV Azteca?
That guy right there.
Oh, it's probably TV Azteca. The ladies told me that TV Azteca was gonna come into town.
Really?
It's a big news station in Mexico. For who?
To translate what they want to talk about right now. They walked right up and said, "Do you speak Spanish?" I said, "No, I'll find somebody that
Okay,
does."
let me go down there and I'll be back, guys. I don't know why would they need a Spanish translator, because they're here for one reason and one reason only, to get their B-roll. I'll go back to arguing with somebody. guys. All right. So update here, guys. Your mama bear's gonna probably shoot me. Okay, so it's TV Azteca's here. Think about TV Azteca like NBC here in the United States. NBC everywhere, TV Azteca everywhere, or ABC or whatever. They're out here. They're gonna get together with Lupita, the lady who we interviewed, and so forth. They're going to document this. They'll be along tomorrow morning as they're putting the flyers up and so forth, documenting that. And then Wednesday, let's see, make sure I'm not having missed ticks. Wednesday, there's a big search that's going to take place in Mexico, Nogales, guys. He says he should be fine if you come along. And the reason that they're going to be fine, because they're going to get an escort by the Secretary of the State, and they're going to get an escort by local PD, and they're going to get an escort by the National Guard in Mexico. So, for me, it's still up in the air, guys, for me. No, I don't think I'm gonna go, guys, to be honest. I don't want to put myself cartel in the rise on. Let's see. Yeah, I explained it to them that I'm more of a target. So we're both the same skin color. We both come from the same blood, same heritage, same. But the only difference between me and you guys are from Mexico, born in Mexico, and have Mexican passports. And me, right now they're after American citizens, people with American passport. But that search is, what's today, Monday? That search is 2 days away from today. call in sick. Come on, move over. Just say no to Mexico. My safe side says no. My Avenger adrenaline side says you're going. Which side should I listen to? I think I'll let them handle it in Mexico. They have connections. I'll be safe. I'm gonna stay here. I'm not going to Mexico, guys. Just for my safety. If it would have been any other day, if what happened in Mexico would not happened in Mexico yesterday, I would have gone in a heartbeat. But with what happened yesterday, my smart side. I don't want to put myself in another situation where here's the thing, they're going to be looking for an American citizen lady who disappeared in the US. They're pretty pissed off at the United States right now because our government confirmed that we were the one who handed over the intel in order for them to capture and kill their cartel leader. I should do what Mrs. Irene says. Well, Miss Irene says, I can't go to Mexico. That's what she told me yesterday. You better not go to Mexico. But when somebody tells me don't go, it makes me want to go. I'm gonna order some stickers right tonight, and I'll be sending a whole bunch of stickers out. Everybody who hopped out on this trip is gonna get a sticker, and I will walk across. Yeah, if I was to go, I would walk across, or maybe even catch a ride with somebody. Since he told me, the Deva Azteca guys told me that they're gonna cross over at 6 a.m. about 6 a.m. I think they're interviewing her. No, there's some media in front. Sorry guys, I'm over here arguing with somebody on X. Just pissed me off, man. It's a local reporter too from here. So he responded. So he responded to me, telling the story and being the story are two different things. That was his response to me, saying they are lazy and only go down there to get 20 30-second footage and then they leave. So this is my response. So you're telling me that documenting what's happening for more than 5 minutes is becoming part of the story? This is exactly what's wrong with legacy media and why people are trusting live streamers over mainstream media. Being lazy and only getting half of the story, it's what's wrong with you guys. Then you run to us for footage you didn't get because it was too hot outside or you didn't want to miss your lunch appointment. Can I grab that phone in her back pocket? I think she missed a call. Oh, Uncle Bill. Stop. Joe, go down to 857 ABC left. Their stuff. Gave it to the media now. Nah, I don't want stuff from ABC. No, thank you. That stuff is gonna cost them a lot down the road. ABC Media tunes in tonight. We were generous enough to help out poor local live streamers by giving us. We were able to give them and donate our equipment to them so they could continue to bring you the story. I could just imagine how that's going to get twisted down the line. You guys gonna hear some wind, guys? It's the AC. I gotta cool down the phone. It's hot. Sorry guys, it's a boring day today for content. I understand that. But tomorrow we have content. Tomorrow will be boots on the ground with the couple of ladies as they're putting up flyers and so forth throughout. All right, guys, let's stop with the female reporter, please, please, please. You guys go start your own little side chat somewhere and talk about her all you want. is the reporter from TV Azteca. Nos vemos mañana pues, por tempranito.
Gracias, amigo.
Ah, ahí estamos. Ah, igual.
Para salir por el camino aquí.
Si se va por aquí derechito, cuando llega a la fin a derecha, ahí lo va a sacar. O tiene que dar unas cuantas vueltas por ahí.
Okay.
Está muy confuso acá adentro.
Sí, sí,
Entras por muchas diferentes partes y sales por muchas diferentes partes.
eso fue justamente lo que ayudó a ese cabrón.
Sí.
Seguramente.
Sí, hay mucho. Aquí lo cerraron. Aquí puedes manejar por los dos lados. Porque como estamos todos. Más una. ¿Hace cuánto? Un día, 2 días lo cerraron. Sí. Yo entro por acá y salgo por allá. Sí, dos diferentes partes.
Nos vemos mañana.
Ah, pues, nos vemos mañana tempranito.
Gracias.
Okay. Also, the reporters from Mexico, the TV Azteca, it's a big news station in Mexico. Oh, Uncle Bill's in timeout. Not Telemundo, TV Azteca. They're the actual news station in Mexico. Telemundo is right here in the United States, in Mexico. Univision, same thing. What they're doing, they're just getting their little hit piece, guys. The flowers are there. I put myself in timeout. No, they have not found her, unfortunately. want to go get daytime footage of what the guys. I'm falling asleep. Green light. Oh no, I want to go right now. Never mind. It's a 45-minute drive right now. Somebody get rid of that troll, please. Come again. Yeah, Uncle Bill's the troll. Not you, silly. I was gonna go down to the, what do you call it? Well, the processing center, the south side tents we're at, because I wanted daytime footage. But it's a 45-minute drive. It was just there. It's 14 miles away, but 45 minutes because of traffic. You guys want to go for the 45-minute drive? Let's go. You guys want to go? You guys don't mind being stuck in traffic? Let's go. Oh, we got somebody with a notebook out here. Another reporter taking notes. That's what I gotta do. I gotta take notes. All right, let's go. You want to go get footage? Yeah, because it will. This will be a border update, guys. We're gonna break away for a little bit from the Nancy case. A border update. I took you guys the other night there. It was too dark for, but I would like to get some footage to do an updated video from the daytime and nighttime. By the way, I matched $100 of the sale. Thank you so much. So we're at 170 match. We're at 170 match out of the 500, guys. Thank you so much. Well, let me check if nothing else came through. Oh, Uncle Bill did 120 from Joyce, and Francis did 50 earlier. So we're at 170. I'll take it. Wait. I want to leave somebody out. And also Kimberly. Thank you so much. So we're at 180. Match all the 500. Thank you so much. And thanks so much, Sharon. I gotta call you, Sharon. It's been a while since we talked. Sharon, if you're watching, I'd like to talk to you. I want to catch up with you. I gotta get your number because I think I got a new phone and I lost all my contacts, and I think it's on my other phone. Look at this. Look at all this. Nice and good. All the canopies. Next thing, we're gonna get some little swamp coolers out here with a little mister. Woo, will be settled good. All right, let's go. The funding will be used, guys, to stay towards the weekend. I'm not much. Let me wait until I get out of here and start talking. Buffers here for whatever reason. I have Sharon's. I think Sharon, I have your number in my Samsung phone. I don't think I have it here on my new iPhone. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I'm gonna stop and get something to eat, guys. Burrito before I head out there. I'm gonna put my lunch in like 45 minutes there, 45 minutes back, almost 2 hours. Yeah, I'm getting hangry, and when I get hangry, it's no bueno. I'm gonna stop at a burrito. I'm gonna try this place. One of my viewers told me Feliberto's. I'm gonna grab a burrito from there. Hungry, right? I understand if the locals here are probably pissed off with all the traffic from media, which is totally understandable if they are mad. They're not used to seeing so much traffic in their neighborhood, and all of a sudden, all kinds of vehicles in here. Am I part Mexican? My parents are, yes, Mexican descent. Not part. I'm 100% Mexican descent. Well, my grandma, my great-great-grandma was born in Texas. Here's the love story on my mom's side. Great-grandma was born. Yeah, great-grandma was born in Mexico. No, born in Texas. Fell in love with my great-grandpa. I guess her parents didn't approve of it because he was from Mexico, and they moved. She went with him, and they moved into Mexico. And then my grandma was born, and then my grandpa was murdered. When my great-grandpa was murdered when my grandma was like 1 year old or something like that, my mom said. And then my mom then they moved when then my grandma grew up, and then my mom grew up in Hermosillo, Sonora. I gotta do one of those ancestry DNA tests to really find out how much I have. Like Texas and Mexico and all that other. Una más cerveza, says Franny. Me, yeah. They must be doing construction work out here because of the porta potty out here. Yep, they're building it over there. No, I'm not having Taco Bell. Taco smell. Taco Bell is the place you want to go if you want to clean out your intestines because it just goes right out. I'm hence have 50 cent your ketchup according to your mother. Alright. Heinz ketchup. The Mormons have a big thing with records and all that. Archives. Hopefully this Filiberto's has the Sonora style burritos. Sonora style burritos, you just get meat, guacamole, pico de gallo, and that's it. No beans, no frijoles, and no rice. They give you meat, guacamole, and it's like a big burrito, like a taco. Oh no, it's good. All the other places put beans, rice, and there's a whole bunch of beans and rice and a little bit of meat. Lisa, thank you so much for that. So 175 has been matched, guys. Going back to where the Walmart was at earlier. You getting the works? Oh man, beans, rice. It's like if I wanted beans, rice, and meat, I would ask for a carne asada plate with beans and rice on the side. I don't know. The guys from the TV station probably said, man, that guy's a pig. He has all kinds of mess in his car. I gotta take all this trash out later now. It's horrible. Stop at Amelia's? Is it like a fast food restaurant? I'll try it. I'll try Amelia's. Remind me, Sonora Desert. I'll try it here in the next couple of days. If it's like a sit down. This is like a fast food place. Didn't even have a drive-through. McDonald's. Oh, they do have a drive-thru. Perfect. Welcome to Walmart. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Man, take your order. Time to eat. Yeah, 1 second. Let me get the. You have like the regular carne asada burrito with all the French fries and.
The carne asada burritos come with guacamole and pico.
Oh, awesome. Okay, let me get that. No, let me get just the regular one. And then to drink, what you guys have? Let me see, drinks. Okay, let me get a large Coke.
Okay, what was it?
Let me get a large Coke.
So carne asada burrito regular and a large Coke?
Yeah, and then you have salsa for the side?
It comes with it.
Inside or on the side?
On the side, green and red.
All right, thank you. I'll be it.
All right, she's doing that.
All right. Guys get to come along in the adventures instead of me cutting off. I don't know. California messed up the burrito. They have a what you call it California burrito now. I tried it before. It's okay, but they put French fries in the burrito too. That's what makes it California. French fries and cheese. Deborah says yuck. I tried it one time, but it tastes pretty decent. Was when they added some type of chipotle sauce. That made it taste pretty good. But I tried for others and cheap filler, man. Oh, they have choco flan. Yeah. All right. Thank you. That Holiday Inn across the street, like $250 a night, guys. I was like, that's crazy for Tucson in the middle of the city. It's nuts. I looked it up. I was like, sweet, there's a hotel nearby. After I seen the prices, I said, never mind. What was your order? Choco flan. Salmon cakes for dinner? That sounds good. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go. Let me pull up real quick here, guys. You guys go. All right, decent. Was my room haunted? Not this one. The last room I had was haunted for sure. You know what? You know what room was super scary? The time I went to cover the border in Lukeville and Sonoyita, and there was no hotel rooms whatsoever. I found a small little town about 30 minutes away from the area I was covering. There was no hotels besides one hotel. It was an old school, guys. There was no front desk. It was a self check-in. They email you a code to use for your room so you can enter inside. But it was an old, small little school where all the old classrooms were converted into hotel rooms. So just think about an old school, and you're walking into an old school that probably has like 15 classrooms, and there was all converted into hotels. Now that one was pretty creepy. The burrito's good. The salsa suck. The salsa's like some watered down box salsa. Yes, I'll be tomorrow. The Searching Mothers will be posting up flyers, and I'll be following them around, documenting and live streaming as they're posting the flyers up. How's the carne asada? Decent, mid-grade. A spooky day. You sleep good? Usually, guys, when I'm done for the night and I'm working all day, I'm so tired, I just pass out. I don't even pay attention to anything else. All right. Unhushable. I'll send you a small Venmo. Hopefully it helps. Thank you so much, Unhushable. Much appreciated. So I'm gonna finish eating this real quick, guys, and then I'm gonna start driving over to 4550 Los Reales Road. I'm gonna get some footage. I took the stream there 2 nights ago, and it was dark. Let's go get footage of it right now that there's sunlight and we're able to see exactly how empty it looks to what it was before. What's it called still? Do you ever hear from Josh? Sometimes. We're always all busy all the time. Everybody's always all busy. Usually when we talk more to each other is when we're planning something or when we're going to like this. We find out we're going to be in the same area. And they checked the Airbnb, and it's about the same price for as the hotel I'm staying at now. My hotel's probably like $10, $15 more per night, but I get breakfast in the hotel, so it's worth it. Worth it because I'll have to go looking for breakfast in the morning, and it's there. All right, let's go, guys. Sorry, it's hurt me lunch down. Why is it doing this again? You guys want their food rating? Burrito out of 10, 6. Good, because it didn't have all the rice and beans in it, but it was lacking a lot of flavor. Yeah, I did find a great place in the middle of all this. Yeah, budgeting it out. Got budget out. Matter of fact, I gotta extend it. to check out tomorrow, and I have to extend it into the weekend, at least until Sunday, because we have stuff to record on Tuesday. I had stuff to record on Wednesday, but everything that happened in Mexico, I'm not going into Mexico. I could, but I'm not. I don't think it's wise for me. I'm a big part of being the head of my household, and the risk, it's not worth it. Yes, they're going to get escorted by National Guard. Yes, they're going to get escorted by this and this, but what happens if they find out I'm a U.S. citizen trying to cross back into the United States after it's all done and over? You never seen me drive by so many taco shops, man. Oh, because I'm in Sherman, Bakersfield. When I stream in Bakersfield, there's a lot of taco stands. So maybe it might be another slow day content on Wednesday, but coming to Thursday, Friday, and the weekend, I'm pretty sure there'll be a lot more search groups going out there and so forth, where I'll be able to bring you guys live coverage of what's happening, boots on the ground, and not just sitting in front of Nancy's house. I'm not saying, I'm not bashing nobody before they go out saying that sitting in front of Nancy's house, it's bad. It's just not the type of content I was looking forward to bringing you guys. It's not worth it right now, guys. I've put myself, there's been 3 times, went off camera, so you guys don't know about, and I don't want to share. But there's been 3 times where I've put myself in a very, very bad situation in Mexico, where I doubt that was it. I was just looking for coverage. So I was blessed. I'm blessed. I have a lot of people that pray for me, guys. And I'm so blessed because it shows. I was talking to Uncle Bill. I was mentioning the other night. Somebody mentioned that, Joe, they should pay you. Whenever you show up, all the protest dies out. It's always calm. And my answer to that was, you know what? I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it's the prayer, the hedge of protection I have over me, that when I show up to a place or something, I'm always safe, thank God. And the same thing what happened in Mexico. I don't think it's a coincidence that the cartel spotter allowed me to leave the area after they almost locked me in and stopped me and everything. So I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it was the prayers from all the mama bears, from my mother, that kept me in. That kept me safe. And the next place, that's another dog place. You should have said something. No, I would have stopped for a hot dog. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of garden. Sure is, a whole bunch of guardian angels. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm talking away, and this was supposed to be my turn right here. God looking out for me. God protecting me. So ETA over there, guys, 23 minutes. 23 minutes. I guess the little stop must have cleared up some traffic. Because when I left Nancy's home, how much did we travel? Yeah, we did travel a little bit, like 10, 15 minutes. So yeah, never mind. Traffic's still the same. Yeah, on the news, there's reports already out there too in Mexico saying the authorities of Mexico warning American citizens, tourists out there, to please remain in shelter until they're able to leave the country safely, because they are targeting American citizens. Beautiful road, man. I feel like if I'm in Bakersfield. Don't worry, this is the same way the conditions of our streets are in Bakersfield. I get so mad because in my neighborhood there, they never fix it right. They just come and patch it. A couple of months later, it's back to being the same. And so much tax, property tax, man. That's supposed to be fixing them. Property tax. We get taxed like crazy on fuel in California. That's supposed to be fixing the roads. Yeah. Just another way they take. Oh, when they're, and it's the worst part. The stupid people in California that vote for it. They come up with a new, oh, we're gonna start taxing this. Please pass Prop something. It's gonna increase 3 cents per gallon in taxes. It's gonna fix this and this and this and this, and people go out and vote to raise taxes. Like seriously, guys, if they haven't fixed the roads with the money we gave them the last time, what makes you guys think they're gonna fix the roads with the new money you're gonna give them? People believe it. Money laundering and scamming us. That's exactly what it is. They They say they're gonna use the money for something, and then they launder it somewhere else, and ends up in their pockets. A lot of it does. Didn't Florida just abolish property tax? Okay, I read that wrong the other day. This lady's one of the worst drivers ever in that Jeep there. I was trying to switch lanes over there. She kept pushing it, and I slow down, and then she slows down. And now as we're merging, she speeds up to beat me, and I have to slow down to let her in. Like, man, make up your mind. You're gonna go that way or this way. This one on the desert? Okay, that's why I thought I read that they're gonna abolish property tax in Florida. It hasn't happened yet. They're trying, or where I was staying at the other day here. The first 2 nights I stayed down here somewhere. No, it was not the greatest area, guys. Lots of sketchy areas in that part here where I was staying. Luckily, I found something a lot better and not much more expensive. Closer to back there. Yeah, lots. I could tell you, scale, it was not the best area. The gas station I had there next to me, at nighttime they have an armed security guard at the gas station, guys. That's how bad that area is. I went inside the gas station and I thought it was a police officer. No, it was just a security guard to make sure the clerks were okay. Is that Angry Crab restaurant any good, Scale? I seen it the other night. I was like, I wonder if it's good. Because I had dinner at the Waffle House there. I was like, yeah, I don't want to go looking for nothing. Yes, I talk a lot of bad stuff about the Waffle House. But I had Waffle House the other night. San Pedro mejor? Nah, man. That San Pedro fish marketplace by Long Beach, it's a ripoff. I caught them. They claim it's fresh seafood and all that. I caught the guys cutting open the shrimp bags you buy at Costco or at Sam's Club, and they were cutting bag after bag after bag, and they were tossing them in water so they could defrost, and then selling them for like $25 a pound when they bought the 3-pound bag for like $17. Just a famous name. Yeah, big scam. Just a famous name they're known for. Oh, they have Rudy's Barbecue here? I like Rudy's Barbecue. Oh, what's burning down here? Something's burning. Last time I had Rudy's Barbecue was over in Texas. That's the last time I had Rudy's Barbecue. No, I'm not going towards the border. I'm going towards right here in Tucson, where they used to have the soft-sided processing facility for the Border Patrol. It's gone now. I got footage of it the other night when it was dark, but I want footage of it right now when it's... Where's my scanner? It really don't play much. It's right here. I had it on earlier and nothing much was going on. That's weird. Like what little trucks? Go to Shamrock in Wilmington, California. Okay, I see. The little trucks the artist painted. And put them up. We're not going to the border, guys. We're going to come down to a street called Los Reales. They used to have big soft-sided tent. They got rented, and it was a whole process, a big business for them there. When they'll bust the people in that they picked up at the border, bring them over here, and then release them within like 72 hours. And it was a non-stop business for them. It's gone now. I got footage of it the other night, but it was dark. I want some footage right now, and we could see what it looks like exactly with our flashlight. Yes, exactly, Karen. It's off Valencia Road. You know Karen knows Tucson very well. Yo, did you get to travel a lot when you were working for Border Patrol? Where they relocate you every so often? 'Cause I talked to a lot of Border Patrol up in Yuma. That's where I spent a lot of time covering the border. And some of them used to get relocated after a couple of weeks, months. A month? Oh wow. Another retired Border Patrol who has his own podcast now. What's his name? headquarters Border Patrol or something like that. Old Border Patrol. Can't remember his X page, his Twitter page off the top of my head. Trying to remember his name. I talked to him a couple of times. Old headquarters or something. I can't. Border Patrol headquarters. There you go. I think his name is Gil. We're almost there, guys. 3 minutes. Oh, the hot dog person's here. Appreciate you guys watching. Alright, so once we get there, guys, I'm going to bring you guys down. I'm going to do the same thing as I did at the border wall the other day. I'll show you guys, and then I'm going to bring you back to the vehicle. And I'm going to go take footage with my other phone. That way I could upload and bring an update. If you guys didn't get the chance to see the update, I did, and I tagged the old video of what it looked like in the Mariposa Gap. Make sure you guys check it out on my X of the footage I caught with the coyote dropping off people off in the van and then just crossing right over and so forth. Wow, what a difference. Now that I can actually see everything. Wow. Let me show you guys. This is nuts, man. Are we buffering? It's saying I'm buffering. Starlink's on the top of the vehicle. Starlink's there. No buffer. Check this out, guys. What a difference. Before, I was not even allowed to walk up here, guys. If I attempted to park the way I park here, I would have had security guards, border patrol out here fast. I used to have to park across the street there and film from across the street. Dolores, welcome, welcome. Huge difference, guys. Wow. And they put gravel up, no signs of anything, guys, that anything ever existed here. There used to be bus after bus after bus coming here, dropping them off. And the next bus will come in. And then back there were charter buses that were taking them over. They'll come in on those Border Patrol buses, get processed, be here for 24, 48 hours, 72 hours. It was just a processing center. There was nobody staying here. And then off to the next location. From here, they were getting charter buses, and some of them that were staying in town were getting taken over to the hotels. Others were getting taken over in the full bus to the airport. No, my phone tells me when it's buffering. So it was a well-rounded business. All right, let me take you guys to the vehicle and let me get footage for the update. No, this is not the border wall, guys. This is the facility that used to be used. Not the facility. The lot that used to be used where the south side tents went up. I'm so glad we came down here for a daytime footage of what it looks like. Let's go back to where we were at. Okay. Another good update. What different from one administration to another, huh? I gotta go try to find how much millions of dollars were used up at this location. Taxpayer dollars were used up. They are renting the property, so I wonder how much money the owner of this property got every month. Crazy. I seen this sign up here. Let's go check it out. I think it's for sale now, or it's being rented. Yeah, I own the property. Let me try. I don't want to go all the way across there. That's just available here. Let me. Right here. Oh, silly me. Anybody want to have some fun and get some information? Anybody that we could trust. Here's the number. Can somebody call and act like you never know? Can somebody call and act like you do not know what the property was used for before? You're interested in it. How much does it cost to rent per month? And so forth and so forth. Maybe we could get some information. And is it for sale? And if it is for sale, how much do they want for it? Now I'll call later on. It's available, guys. And to go to a checkpoint, I was just there the other day. We went through a checkpoint the other day. They're open, but they just waved me right through. That's Phoenix, Karen. So it's a Phoenix number. There weren't any protesters back then. No, they were not protesting this. There were the biggest protest we got in the last administration was when Roe versus Wade got overturned. Was it 2 years ago? Yeah, I think it was. And they went crazy for that. ABC confirming they have a source that masked guy was there the night before, the night she was kidnapped, because one picture he didn't have a backpack. Huh. I'm gonna go check on the way back. Remind me to bring coverage of the new. I gotta look up the new building they bought. Border Patrol DHS just bought a $70 million building. I think in Phoenix. Is that what you got? Pound and ground? 34 acres, $75,000 per month? Is that what they're trying to charge you? Well, that's what the website's listing as? Oh, okay. Can you message me on Twitch, that website, please? If it's not too much to ask. Thank you, Pound and Ground. Sarah. Somebody on Twitch, oh Uncle Bill. He looked at $1,000 per month. That's crazy. $75,000. Oh, let me get out of this. Awesome, oh Uncle Bill. Someone sure wants to make money, it's because they're used to making money. It's the thing. They're used to getting paid that top dollar by our government, who was paying them top dollar for that property under the last administration. That's why. yeah, they just shift. They're still getting their grants and all that. So Emmy says 34 acres for $75,598 a month. And they couldn't even say 75,000 flat. They had to go 598. You found that on the website, Evie? No wonder they were able to afford all that gravel. Thank you, Pound and Ground. Much appreciated. Yeah, Linda, I want to go to that one and just get footage of it. We're already here within the area, so why not? The NGOs never stop making money. So if they want $75,000 a month now, I wonder how much our government was paying. Probably $150,000 a month. I wonder if they got like a 2-year, 3-year contract for millions of dollars. Crazy. Oh yeah, whoever owns the land made a fortune. They probably bought the property for like $500,000 and made it all back in a couple of months, and the rest of it was profit. Yep, and we pay for it. Yep. Now I'm curious to know who owns it. It'll probably be under an LLC, and I want to know who's part of the LLC and who their family's with. Yeah, I do, Mary. Where are we going right now? Good question. I'm gonna go back to Nancy's house real quick. Tucson's weird. The outskirts of Tucson are nice, but the middle part of Tucson, it's all bad. Maybe. Back to Nancy's house. Covered the whole border, guys. I took you guys to the border as they were crossing, then I took you guys over to the processing facilities where they were getting released, and I took you guys over to the hotels where they were staying. Thank you, Anonymous, for that. So we are at 2:30 max. Yeah, me neither, Francis. But that's what we have. That's what we have right now. You guys sure have watched me cover it all. Thank you, Christine. President of Mexico said they're at peace. The President of Mexico come out and say they're at peace. It's crazy. Did she not witness what happened yesterday in Mexico and what's happening today? Golden Lanes. Mucho loco, vato, ya, mucho loco. Bata, no, vato, cause cray, cray. I guess business has been so bad here in Tucson that the strip club shut down. And that's when you know it's bad. When the strip club has to shut down. Oh, this must be a very bad area here. I can see a lot of drug use already and some lady workers out there. Mexican tourism be crushed for a while, yeah. That's why those resorts are trying to charge the people stranded there like triple the amount that they have paid to extend their stay. Are you checking out the areas Alex told JLR about or going to the border? I went to the border on Saturday and I'm back now. I have no idea what areas you're talking about. They can't jack up the price like that. I know they can't. It's sad at what they're doing, Vicky. Imagine people are already in paranoid mode. What about somebody was on a very tight budget and they say, you know what, I'm in a tight budget, but I'm just gonna go up Puerto Vallarta. I need to break away from my daily life. And now they're stranded there and they're charging 3 times the amount. With no money. I'll be crazy. Yeah, Stormtrooper did a great job at the Freedom Corner. That's for a fact. Why does this guy keep opening his door and closing it? They said 27 people were killed in that operation. in between civilians, cartel members, and National Guard, Army, Mexican Marines. I heard that they brought in the Mexican Marines, those murciélagos, which means the bats. It's supposed to be like like we have our Navy SEALs. That's supposed to be like their type of elite special op forces. He's farming. Right, open the door and let the. It's crazy. Crazy, z. I thought marijuana was illegal here in Arizona. Oh no, that's Texas. Never mind. Oh, they have a dispensary there. I was like, wait a minute, I thought it was illegal. Originally traveled through a trooper's hometown, Dickinson, North Dakota. Can't believe how often he drove from there to DC long ride. Wow, yeah. We're updated ETA, guys. I'm about 11 minutes away from Nancy's house. 11 minutes away from Nancy's house. crazy. That's 2 Mr. Car Wash back to back. That's crazy. 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 I get so confused coming into Nancy's house, guys. Every time I come up here, I'm like coming through a different way. $2.42 a gallon there. Nice. The convoy was 2022. It's going on 4 years now. I came this week. The Walgreens right there. I don't know. I still get lost, guys. I've been driving up and down to Nancy's house for a couple, 3 days now, and I still can't figure out which way to go. So every time I type it into the GPS maps, it sends me a different way, different streets and so forth. Now, it was towards the end of it, Francis. Towards the end of Verona. I was talking about something else, my bad. in the fire truck. This is what I'm curious the most. There's a lot of older ladies here walking by themselves all the time. So that's what has me scratching my head, like they know it's a safe, very safe spot. What happened? About the let's see here. The missing fentanyl? Can somebody type that again? I want to screenshot there. Here's another lady walking by herself. Joe, go. The guy with the beer is a search crew. Maybe talk to him about the flyers and the ladies. All right, let's get down there.
Where are you from? Tennessee?
Texas.
What part of
But
Texas?
my partner really lives with he's in Tennessee.
What part of Texas?
Dallas.
So we just had a young girl in Divine.
Really?
She was in the situation in Los Angeles.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. We did some read out. We did some read on the case where we started doing social media posts saying, hey, I would have her, you might want to let somebody know. Because we find that it ain't gonna be pretty. Law enforcement will be nice, we don't. And sometimes that's what we do. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. Who's your partner?
Hey, what's up? Feeling?
So Todd is the founder.
Right. So we work with families when there's a missing person. We reach out to them and really put one blanket around them and, you know, say, do you want help?
That's a lot better than earlier, huh?
We'll get
The weather?
Yeah.
podcast, we'll do
You're doing
all of it.
everything that needs to be done.
We try to get all of it out, but with the family, obviously we can get in touch with, this family that, right? And so it's good that, you know, I've had contact with you personally because I'm the one that, like, he's behind the scenes. I'm the one that tries to get on location and, you know, see where I can, you know, work directly and how we can get more eyes, you know, on search parties and stuff like this because nobody wanted to help. There was a search party yesterday and we kind of got, you know, mucky and messy, but
I'm sure law enforcement's been knocking on doors. That's what I'm saying.
I know someone's like, oh no.
I walked to what happened yesterday. So these ladies,
Sure, I'm still here. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if you will, I'll catch up with you here in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna walk it. All right. Thanks.
Who's the black cage, that black guy out of New Orleans?
I was trying to talk to the Cajun Navy SEAL person. They're busy back there, so by tomorrow we'll catch up to them tomorrow. Not the Navy SEAL. They're called the Cajun Navy or something. They're a big search and rescue. I think located out in Louisiana. One second, guys.
sunset show? Yeah. So we got people there? We have an on-site meteorologist.
Yeah. Start off a song for us and be like,
Liquid IV too? Absolutely, bro. That's awesome.
right, guys, let's get back in the car. I'll update you guys on everything. What happened? What's going on? Why is everybody saying sorry, Uncle Bill? Oh, so sorry to hear that. A friend of you passed away. Sorry to hear. Condolences. All right. My Zoom just quit working, guys. It's weird. Are we still live or not? I'm back. No, not live. All right, we're live, Joe. All right, here update. I was finally able to catch the United Cajun Navy individual. What's his name? I just got his number. Man, I meet so many people and where's the number go? Josh. His name is Josh. That prayers for Jeff's family. He's willing to work with the other groups, guys, which is a good thing. I asked him, well, I talked to him, I told him this has been going on. The mothers were out here. There's been a local search group going on. Are you guys willing to work with them? His attitude was, yes, of course. We're here to help in any way we can. The United Cajun Navy here to help out any way we can. So he says, let's set up a meeting with all of them. Get me in contact with the mothers. Get me in contact with Kathy. Get me in contact with everybody. And let's do this. So that's great news that people are willing to work together, come together, no matter what organization they belong to, but to accomplish what needs to be accomplished, and that is to give closure to Nancy's family, whether she's found somewhere alive or, worst case scenario, sadly to say, if her remains are found somewhere. So that's what's happening right here, and I'm still trying to get a time for tomorrow morning and so forth. So I got his number, I got Kathy's number, I got the mother's number. Now I'm gonna work behind the scenes here shortly and get everybody together, and hopefully have a meeting somewhere where they could all come together and organize If a call for volunteers needs to be put out, a call for volunteers will be put out. So here's a situation in this type of deals, guys. Some people might not like this group. Some people, this is from my experience, some people might not like this other group, and sometimes they're unwilling to work together, or somebody's bashing somebody, a streamer's bashing another streamer, streamer's bashing a group. And this is not the time for that at this moment. This is the time to come together, put differences aside, whether somebody had an encounter with somebody the times before. This is the time to come together as one and try to bring closure to Nancy's family. Let me mute this real quick, guys. 1 second. All right, sorry guys, we're still here. Just got off the phone. So, the mother's gonna be out early tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. because they're gonna be out for like 2 hours, guys, putting flyers up early in the morning. So she goes, I don't know if you want to come along with us or not. If it might be too early, I'm gonna go out there at 6 in the morning. That way I could document. They said they're gonna be off the streets, the First and River. So, and then I just talked to Kathy and Kat. They're gonna meet up. They're gonna send me an address right now so I can go pick up the flyers. Let's get out of here. Wasn't sure saying about the searchers. They made their statement the other day on X saying they'll prefer to leave it up to them, but of course by law they can't stop nobody from searching and through public land. But they also made it clear that private property laws still apply. So I guess if they're asked for permission, they will, and the permission is granted, they could search. That's 5 a.m. California time. Yes, 5 a.m. California time. I think they're doing it early because it's hot, and then by the time they get out from their appointments, it'll be late. They'll want to be out there at 11 a.m. posting when they could do it early. All right, let's get out of here. Let me see here. Right. All right. Let's go down. Go down, get out of here, and then we'll talk and end to cut it off for the night. I'm gonna go pick up the flyers right now for them. Oh, this is gonna be stuck. That's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to end it here, guys. Let's see. Is it too zoomed in? Cause it's stuck for me. I can't zoom out, zoom back in. That's a guy. Tomorrow, 6 a.m. They're gonna start putting flyers up.
Oh, you are?
No, the ladies are gonna start putting.
Ladies are gonna be putting up flyers at 6 a.m. Where? Starting where? most likely First and River. First and that's over there by the Walgreens when we were at yesterday. Yeah, I just. Yes, they'll know exactly what location they're gonna meet up, but they want to put it up in that area. I don't know how, probably 2 or 3 of them, but I'm gonna go pick up the flyers in English right now. The lady who found the backpack, she printed them out in English, so I'm gonna go pick them up. I go hand it over to the ladies. You know, I'll say as soon as I find the correct address, I'll send it out. Mm.
It's zoomed in, guys. I can't zoom out, sorry. Looks fine. I don't look too zoomed in. It looks like we are driving. I helped you, Mary? Okay. windshield wipers. Sorry guys, I'm zoomed in. Zoom. This wind outside feels good, guys. I have my window down, just like the breeze that's coming in, the wind that's coming in to the vehicle just feels good. Let's search this side to the left here. So the search group came yesterday. They followed all this street down to First and then made a right. But if they would have kept going straight yesterday, they would have kept going through to the other entrance to the neighborhood. Okay, so I'm starting to get a little bit more familiar with the exits. It's like 3 or 4 exits through the whole neighborhood. Went too soon. See, this is where everybody started searching yesterday in the Hobby Lobby. Right here. All right, guys, I'm gonna break away for the night. Been on for like 7 hours, 6 hours here. So I'm gonna break away for the night. I'm gonna go finish doing some stuff on the computer. I gotta upload the update video for the border coverage. I gotta go meet up with this ladies right now to retrieve those flyers. Stay tuned for an early stream tomorrow. I'll be out there early in the morning, 6 in the morning. Documenting as these ladies are posting flyers and so forth. And after that, we'll see. I'm gonna get Josh in contact with Kathy right now. That way they could communicate with each other. They're planning to set up a big meeting or a meeting between all of them to organize a bigger search for this weekend, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So stay tuned. We have all that coverage coming soon. And thank you, Mots. Thank you, everybody who's helping out with the finances, guys. With all the funding, none of this is possible. Our links are up there if you guys are willing to help out. It's not required, but it's what keeps me being able to do what I do. Thank you all. Thank you, mods. Excellent job once again. And you all stay safe, be blessed, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace.